Yeah, I got my safety vest on. But yeah, my plan is to eventually read through all of the public domain Wizard of Oz books and then like use them for a game or something. Haven't gotten around to it because I'm always busy, but it's fun.
So we left off at approximately the halfway point.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
We were like 25 chapters in, out of a potential maximum of 52 chapters.
Oh, Tim Curry was in Gabriel Knight. I've never played that,
I swear I
but
didn't do it.
I've seen the name.
I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
Off to
I
a
already
good
told
start.
you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't.
When I saw the
thinking straight.
cops, I just ran through that farmer's
checked out his
market,
statement.
through
He
chickens.
has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Yeah, he threw multiple chickens at us.
It was a perfect man.
Multiple live chickens.
Yeah.
Good evening, Adam.
Yeah, what's up?
Ash?
This game has a special place in your heart.
Okay.
It's a good game. Could be better.
Sean Monson
Still pretty
Motors
good.
here. Should like to speak with you.
It's a bold game.
It was a few months back, the middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been.
Is that a
he
cordless
spoke
office
about
phone? I think it
drowning, the
was.
rain.
The control issue was
It didn't make
fixed.
sense.
Oh yeah, we did fix it.
There
Dr.
was
Worm sent us a link that told us what to do.
Yeah, thanks again, Dr. Worm.
something in his eyes.
That's why he has that PhD.
It wasn't really him.
What games am I excited for outside of the channel? That Pokemon expansion comes out in a few days. I'll be
The
playing
next
that.
day, there was that
I haven't
announcement.
done much
About
Starfield yet.
another
That seems like a good time.
killer.
I don't know.
Find my son.
I'm not sure what
I'm
else is
begging you.
happening.
That's a bigger list than mine.
I played through the tutorial like area of Starfield. There were these there's these miners on a moon, and they keep calling them Dusties, and then you're one of them. So then the one lady starts calling you Dusty, and I was like, yes.
Under no circumstances.
Adam coming in with that big D. Adam, you enjoy that big D and those emotes.
My job is
And a whole month of ad-free entertainment.
Thanks for that, Adam.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, they were talking directly to me.
It's
Reason
your duty
shrink.
to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
Oh,
I'm
I can
sorry,
wander
I
around.
can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
It begins.
Cooperate, for your own sake.
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
Are you threatening
He's
me?
nervous.
I'm just giving you some free advice,
Trying
Doc.
to twerk.
I suggest you take it.
Didn't work.
Bars.
That's enough. Let's get out of here.
Oh,
I'm
what?
going to call the police.
I don't
want
want to leave.
About your
I
behavior.
want to twerk.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off, Jaden.
Let
This
go
guy
of me.
knows something, and I'm not leaving here until he tells me what it is.
All right.
Blake's such a psycho.
Nah, we both played this in the past.
Yeah.
I played it a very long time ago.
Blake, calm down.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
That was quick.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save
If
that
there was a
kid.
prompt, I
wanna
didn't
save
do
Sean
it,
Mars
but
just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
I don't want to leave. I want to twerk. That might be a good quote. I didn't even think about it.
I will not
Yeah, we can do that.
forget.
Ethan
We're not
Mars,
sure about the
Robert's
taxidermist.
son died. Who's
It's
responsible for his death?
not in the bonuses yet.
Morbid neurosis.
Yeah, I looked for it and it's not on there.
He's haunted
It might
by
not be
visions
on
of
the
drowning bodies.
PC one.
A few weeks ago,
I definitely have it
after one
on
of our usual
PS3.
sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
Fresh new quote.
Quote
77.
77.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airport.
This guy has no
bus terminals.
chill.
I want every cop in the city on his ass. So
He's
that
on a lot of
we know
cocaine.
about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami
It's
killer.
on a lot of something.
If you can't twerk, is it really a David Cage game? I don't believe that there's many twerking opportunities in the control scheme for Beyond in Detroit. But maybe.
It's a shame.
There might be a slight twerk you can get away with somewhere. As those games play a little different. I mentioned this to you the other day on Discord, but I don't know if you remembered, but Telltale made a Jurassic Park game that ripped off the control scheme from Heavy Rain. That was like pre-Walking Dead.
Yeah.
And that might be a trip, even if it doesn't have twerking. But just the idea of Telltale's Jurassic Park game that's completely forgotten by time. Jurassic Park's cool anyway.
What if it has twerking dinosaurs?
I mean, it might.
You have that on Steam? How is it, Adam?
I played the first, 2 episodes of it years ago, and I just never finished it. The main issue was I was on an old CRT TV at the time, and I couldn't see the button prompts good. I was going to say, did it just let me leave?
Go arrest this guy, and it turns out he's the one. Just turns into Fahrenheit.
Nice shot. Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Yeah, I like the
no,
Back to
thanks.
the Future game. Just never finished Jurassic Park.
I tried once. But
Did
I think
anyone
the
ever
owner, of course,
finish
is still
Jurassic
looking
Park?
for him.
It was a little boring, but the main reason I didn't finish it was because of the button prompts. It takes place on the island from the first one, like after the movie's over.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I mean, you're going around kind of investigating the areas that dinosaurs rampage through in the movie. You find the fat guy dead in the car. There's a lot going on, but it's...
I mean, it's a cool concept.
Yeah. I just never...
You watched a playthrough of it, and the person just gave up after a few videos.
It might be...
Doesn't sound like a winner.
It seems like nobody got to the end, so maybe it gets really cool. Who knows? Delicately.
The books are so much better than the movies. I never read the Jurassic Park books.
That's something I should get around to. How mad do you think this guy would be by now?
Very. Or just gesturing to his security. So he knows you're a nut. I played Genesis Jurassic Park all the time when I was a kid.
I want to I'm trying to get to the perfect spot where I just fondle it, but I keep picking it up. Come on. I am only moving the stick less than a millimeter. Oh my god. Caddy fondler. Oh, okay. I don't have the dexterity for this. The Stick's too sensitive. Think I got it. That's fine. This joke has played itself out.
The most important thing is to grip the club.
Guys, he was so
When you do
patient.
it, you swing.
No. I messed that up on purpose.
Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
What is going on here? Who is this guy?
I don't remember.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf.
Oh, is this the father? Oh, this is the father of that one dude that was at the party.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
Yeah.
That's right.
With the
I want to know
copycat
if
guy.
Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
Or, well, maybe not even a copycat. He might have just been lying.
Yeah.
I don't know if he actually killed anybody. I was thinking maybe I had to do it real fast because he said to hit it harder next time, but I don't think it actually matters. I think the strength of the swing is scripted, which is very strange.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
How hard do you think it would be to mod this game? I want to replace Scott Shelby with
due
Shrek.
respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who
I
I
mean,
want to investigate.
I have no idea. Some games it seems awfully easy to just swap models.
I haven't seen any like mods for
I don't
this.
know if this is one of them.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby.
He's very Shrek,
Very well for Lord.
and that would be a good mod. It's undeniable.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just
AI
say I'm
his
trying
voice.
to show you where your interest
Let's
lies.
replace all the voice lines with Shrek.
How much do you want to leave my son alone?
Oh yeah, that's what I was just saying, Adam.
I think you misunderstood me. I don't
There's
play
only
that.
2 mods on Nexus, and they're both reshades. Ooh,
Don't go near my son.
that doesn't sound promising.
If you do, you'll regret it.
This is a
Yeah,
game with
if it was easy,
nice
there would
day,
at
Mr.
least
Kramer.
be model swaps.
yeah. This is a game with like in-game nude models. They could just swap those around, but apparently they haven't even done that. It's upsetting almost.
This guy's got a bit of lizard in him.
Press the indicator button repeatedly.
So the last thing he did was crawl over some glass.
Yeah, it was that. Well, he got bandaged up afterwards. He's off to his next challenge now, I think. Or maybe this is the part where he gets the challenge. He reads the note. Probably not.
So first was the car, then the power facility,
Yeah.
then the glass.
Oh, the glass and the power facility were the same place.
Ah.
Yeah, he's going through Saul trials while everybody else is out investigating the killer. Well, Madison hasn't done much of that, but
She's just here.
is that a dead lizard that I'm poking at? I really want to just... Come on, camera. Can't you be somewhere better?
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
It's not dead lizard, it's porcelain lizard. Why'd he do that? Ugh. Yeah, the killer targets kids.
Yeah, they gave an age range at some point.
It was like 8 to 12-year-old boys or whatever. And they're always found like drowned. And it's always when the rain hits 6 inches that they're found. Lizard door that I can't seem to open. Not like kids with bad fathers, but like kids with fathers in general. I don't know if that's been fully like talked about yet, but because he sends his like challenges out to the dads. He didn't think Ethan was a bad father. He was there during the whole Jason like thing. Because that's why he targeted Ethan in the first place. Because he saw that he was willing to jump in front of that car to try to save his son. He didn't see that as a bad father. Gotta get a running start. Isometric exercise.
Charlie horse.
Creep up on it.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
There's an achievement for doing this like the worst way possible, and it's amazing. Yeah, butcher knife. There's like not treating the wound ahead of time, or like not disinfecting the finger, not treating the wound, like using a pair of scissors to cut it off.
You gonna do it?
I mean, I can. I guess I'll disinfect it, but I might grab the scissors because they're kind of fun. Yeah, the scissors are... Yeah, it's nasty. It's like... Makes me upset for him. I've got this. Do I have to set this down before I can pick something else up?
I have no clue.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was wondering what was happening there. There's...
You have 4 minutes and
There it
30
is.
seconds left.
Imagine he'd do it all slow and then like... Oh, I don't want that.
Like, no, this would be far too effective. So where are these scissors?
I'm not sure. They're around somewhere. You gonna heat the rod? I need to find the rod. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, good question. If the timer does hit 0...
You just fail.
Oh, then that's one less clue.
Yeah.
But overall, probably wouldn't affect much. As long as you could figure out the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's possible to do none of these and still just have Jaden figure it out. It's kind of funny, actually. Madison can figure it out, too. Is that heated enough? It looks like it.
It definitely looks like it.
I mean, that would cool off pretty fast, but I'll go by game logic here. Also, the other end of that he was just holding would have been, like, awful. Is that the... What is that? Nah, I don't want that. No, put it back.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Maybe I can grab a different thing. What if I try to grab the knife now? Yeah. I'll just grab everything. A whole ecosystem of blades here. Where are the scissors? I don't remember.
I mean, there's not much in here, so...
Yeah, they're around. But that's a saw. A little too on the nose. Where are the scissors? Wait, is that them? Yes. No. Is that like pliers? That'll work. Let's go.
Are there just no scissors? Is everybody thinking of pliers?
Actually, maybe the pliers are for something else. I got 3 minutes. I'll look around.
You have 3 minutes
Hey, Willie Derby.
left.
Is that wire cutters? Is that what I was looking at? A little hatchet. I like how I just put bladed stuff around. Yeah, wire cutter. They're not scissors. They're wire cutters. But
There's scissors.
oh, scissors! Here we go.
There you go.
Somebody was lying to me. Jeez.
All right.
Okay. There we go. Watch him just go for the knife now that I found it. It's sitting there. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't use it. This is how my story ends. Take the third drink. It's just like... Am I doing something weird, or do I just need to... I guess that was just to calm himself.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
No. Oh, okay, never mind. Now I can't see nothing. Jeez. What is that? Oh, that's like a razor or something. Okay. I got too drunk and now I can't see what I'm grabbing. That's why he goes for the scissors.
Strong coffee and nicotine. You're gonna trip yourself out watching this scene. With all those stimulants.
Yeah, do it.
Procrastination, the game.
I didn't even do it good. Did I fail?
No, it's gone.
Oh. I thought they made you keep chopping.
Was it hanging there and he ripped it the rest of the way off?
Maybe.
I don't know what that noise was.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they made you do it like 7 times. It's at the joint. At the joint.
Jason! Jason!
Maybe it was the wire cutters where you have to keep chopping. I don't remember. Either way, one of them's pretty bad. I think the saw is bad too. Origami killer watching this, like, haha. I said to do it on camera and you rolled onto the ground. Gotta do it again.
He's milking it now, it can't hurt that much.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good actor, but you only get 2 Jasons. That was a voice direction problem. He's really good at screaming, really bad at voice acting. It's literally just one more letter and more letters of Roosevelt. One more number and more letters of Roosevelt.
Why is he laughing? It wasn't that funny.
Trips on one of the porcelain lizards. Ah.
Lands on his stump.
What he should have done was brought one of the porcelain lizards to the police. And like, where did this come from? Good question. Unlocked a new bonus.
It's camera work here.
It's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position. Perfect. Nobody moves until I give the signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside. Right, Lieutenant. Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
The Ethan blacking out thing never comes up again. Yeah, it's good storytelling.
I mean, his wife brought it up to the police. That was why they were investigating him. Also, the reason why they are after him now, because the psychologist guy gave him the origami animal he found him with.
So you returned to the Whales of Pain. What'd you miss? He cut off his finger and got another piece of the address where his son's being held.
She lives there. Oh, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
That's about it.
What happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
When the music got intense, he like jerked upwards slightly. Some kind of loading was happening, I guess. There's only one way in, one way out in this little building, except for this little window here. They're in the negative zone. Is that what it was called?
The nether zone.
The nether zone. Don't they eventually get out of that by jumping out a similar window to this? That was what reminded me.
It did say something about... There was some kind of anus something or other in the going live notification. I don't even remember the joke anymore. Waiting to see Dusty whip the controller.
I really like it. I wish I could whip it slightly better, but
stay here,
out of
Jake.
the cord.
Could whip it good.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Surprised he didn't start singing. Is this his wife? No, this is somebody he just met.
Yeah, pretty much. She keeps finding him like injured and was wanting to help him. But she also read through his secret box.
Yeah, they met at a motel. She snooped through his stuff. That's about it.
I was pretty clutch. I almost didn't make it out the window in time.
shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the
True
alley.
love between these two, yes.
He said he was gonna shoot, but
Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
Saw him twerking. That's all it took.
yes. He said he was gonna shoot, but then I didn't stop and he didn't. What a liar. Just can't trust the police.
Just moving through this traffic as slow as possible.
Made it.
That was really enough, huh? Lost him with that.
Well, I think there's still another part to this, but that was enough for the street.
Ethan, what's the matter?
Ragdolling all over the cars.
You gotta keep going. Ethan, they're coming.
Him getting caught by the police would probably involve it would probably involve him failing the origami killer's challenge, but they would also like get his box of goodies. What is why? I can't go through the turnstile. Wait, I can't.
There's
I gotta
one.
go through this one.
Careful!
Just roll down there, Katamari.
That's,
Man! Police! Stop or I'll shoot!
I was about to make a joke about when there's shooting down here, but he has been pretty unhinged, so maybe shooting into the subway platform. Get out of here!
Depends on how much coke he's had today. He's a little calmer than usual.
Yeah.
These people are lucky.
I really don't want to get caught, but these people are being pretty annoying. They're catching up to me pretty fast.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, I don't actually fully recall what exactly you have to do to get away.
Quick, Ethan, quick! It's gonna hit us.
I guess this.
Yeah, it's...
Let's hope.
This is the bad ending. Jump onto the subway tracks for no reason.
This is how my story ends.
It's clutch.
On that train, Ethan. It's our only chance.
There you go.
You have to cut off a leg to escape.
That's
Yeah, they were pretty bad at their job.
incompetent.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't just gonna shove past people on the escalator.
Identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars,
Origami.
father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
Origami.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Everything.
Everything?
You followed me.
Yeah. I looked in your
wanted to
secret
know.
box and saw your origami animals.
You're all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer.
The
Is
origami.
it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
Yeah. I'll confide. Yes, it's true.
If you didn't bring anything good,
sometimes have these blackouts.
then I might be the killer.
Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different.
If you got Crystal instead of White
The
Castle.
only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means
We're never gonna know
some
what kind of
part me
food's in there.
knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to
Oh,
go through
yeah,
his
he
trial.
thinks he is the killer at this point.
Why can't you tell that
Because
to
of
the
his
police?
blackouts?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his
Gacy's pen
kidnapped his
pal.
own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean.
Madison
I
seems
have no
the type.
choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not
It's
until
definitely origami.
Yeah.
They just pronounce it every way but that.
You can't keep going like this.
Well, you know, this is the heavily
destroying yourself,
accented region of major metropolis area of Pennsylvania.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
I don't think Pennsylvania
The
has
Metropolis
accents.
Zone from Sonic Adventure 2
Yeah.
takes place in Pennsylvania.
I mean, they mentioned Stanton at
Time
one
is running
point.
out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
Yeah, this is definitely Pennsylvania. We narrowed that down.
But what part of it?
Please, Madison.
So I don't think Stanton has its own specific accent.
Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me.
Sound like the Midwest.
That Stanton accent.
If you want to help me, leave.
Good old Philly filled with French voice actors.
French mocap actors that were dubbed over by English voice actors. Probably Canadian voice actors, knowing how they, like, where the different...
Some of them were definitely French.
Were they?
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't know which ones. Some of them were definitely native French actors.
No, they're doing
which was
an okay job.
A bad move.
I mean, they're not talking with French accents or anything.
I'm aware.
I'd expect French voice actors to be more French. Maybe that's my assumption.
Yeah, it is a French company. So they did what was easy for them.
They lunged at that box. Yeah, at this point he thinks he is the origami killer and he's been sending them to himself.
Prepared to kill someone to save your son? Well, get Madison back in here.
I gotta kill Brad Silver.
At least it doesn't go over the top like Fahrenheit. David Cage wanted it to.
Yeah.
At some point.
I mean, him being, like, psychically linked to the killer is pretty weird, but they never fully confirm it, but it's the only way those scenes make sense. And that was his original plan. Fell asleep with his AR glasses on at the piano.
Falling asleep with AR glasses on seems dangerous.
Wake up on Mars.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm not
Your
wrong,
vodka, sir.
there's a reveal that he's just not actually here.
Yeah, there's no way he's actually here.
You look
I don't
preoccupied.
know. It's like a hotel lobby.
Saying so.
It's not that crazy.
Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Might save
Then
the
who
finale.
is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review
And
the
watch
evidence in
watch
your
this
possession.
instead.
That's just what I was
Watch
thinking of
David
doing.
Cage lose his mind.
This is what David Cage
One
sees all the
last
time.
thing, sir. You should be
He gave a
careful not
cameo
to
to his
overindulge,
schizophrenic
you know.
concierge personality that brings him vodka when he's depressed.
Very dangerous.
So the taxidermist DLC
trying
was
to keep
only ever
an eye
on
on it,
PS3.
Huh.
That's
It's
difficult.
interesting.
It gets more and more difficult.
Maybe we'll be hooking the PS3 up.
It'll end
So
up.
Yeah.
maybe that's one of the things we'll check out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
That would
checking
be
that
most
out.
unfortunate, sir.
Why's PS3 got all that exclusive DLC going on? Deadly Premonition stuff's only on PS3 too. Like the weird costumes and cars and stuff.
We're on Mars now.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it,
Sean
but you
Mars?
never know.
Nathan, thank you so much for
Chevrolet
that
model
follow.
corresponding
Welcome
the
to the
time
Dusty Old
runs
Game
past
Show.
1602
Pardon our
heading
dust.
for the park. When in the opposite
You're holding
direction
your
of
breath, it doesn't
1637,
crash here.
that could fit
I
the
wouldn't
time
mind if it
Sean
did, that was
Mars
hilarious.
disappeared.
Yeah, I liked that.
Could it be the killer's car?
Perfect timing. Started your evil playthrough, Seraphim? Jumped back into it that quick, huh?
I've been doing one of those off and on with my regular one, so.
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
How
Car
far
was
into this
stolen.
are we? Like
Let's
halfway?
see. A certain Jackson Neville
Yeah,
was
somewhere
suspected
around
of
there.
stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
So I'm sure there's plenty of quick time events ahead.
Yeah, for sure.
You started it last night, Faust. Are you enjoying it?
Oh my god.
Really hung up on this Chevy Malibu 83.
Yeah. Oh. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Oh, I already looked at this. Like last time when I was analyzing.
Origami.
This is the one that was found on the body, right? Yeah. I thought it might have been the one that they got from the dude. There we go.
Jackson Neville,
Southwest
aka
Philadelphia.
Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling
Yes,
stolen
Southwest.
vehicles, considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
I vaguely remember this upcoming bit.
Yeah. Mad Jack.
Epic boss fight.
Pretty much, yeah. It's one of the times that a character can die is
One
fighting
last
him.
thing, sir.
Terry Crews. I was thinking 50 Cent.
It will be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Shit. It's coming. Trypticane. The tube is on the bedside table. All I need is to take some.
Just finished up a Baldur's Gate 3 session yourself. It was a doozy.
I should resist. This is gonna kill me.
I still need to
know
finish
I can
it.
resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
So the movement takes some getting used to, Faust. The same can be said of Heavy Rain.
Yeah, especially this part. It's good timing on that. Get drunk to avoid taking your trypticane.
This is you before going out on Saturday. Squeaky clean toilet after that.
Yeah. Well, the first one was just the vodka coming back up. Nice and clear. Missed. Fourth shower scene of the game, technically.
He's cleaning himself and his clothes at the same time.
Yeah. Everybody knows this is what it looks like when you suddenly start having the most intense withdrawals in existence after being fine for hours.
Happy 30th X-Files anniversary today? Really?
Nice. And we got Norman Jaden here to celebrate.
We sure do.
He's addicted to trypticane. That's what the withdrawals are from.
Yeah, I had no idea.
I don't know if trypticane's a real thing or not, but that's what he's addicted to.
The glowing blue tube.
Yeah.
I don't think that's real.
Manfred. Manfred. Anybody home?
Yeah, nicotine doesn't hit like trypticane.
Says it's fictional. I had a feeling, but I don't know. I figured it didn't look like that, but...
The leading ingredient in glow sticks.
Manfred. All your weird clocks are freaking me out, Manfred.
Cool little shop.
I feel like this is one of those places that would open and absolutely nobody would go to it. Manfred, jeez. Ignoring me. I'm gonna ignore him. See how he likes it.
Trypticane's David Cage's drug of choice.
It's in his head. He's schizophrenic.
If people can be addicted to eating dryer sheets, you'll let the man have his trypticane.
Scott. Scott Shelby.
Toilet paper,
Do you remember
couch
me?
cushions.
Scott? Scott!
Delete anything.
Yes, boss. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I I'd repair
I think this
clocks,
guy's
but
on tryptocane
I'd
too.
try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Ned Beatty.
No, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
It's been done, Seraphin, for sure. All the knives on the ship.
Somebody ate a whole airplane.
Old man a favor, would you
They did it in
start
like pieces,
call back
but
this
they did do it.
afternoon?
Sure, no problem.
They savored it.
Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
You are what you eat. That man fly away.
He takes the last bite of airplane and immediately transforms and flies off, never to be seen again.
That's an intense look.
It is.
Oh man.
They can make it more and less intense.
Sleepy. Oh. Sleepy.
Well, to old friends.
We should really look into getting this wireless. Just for this one game.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look.
What do you bet he's just pulling that right out of the character model? That's why the camera's turned a little bit so you can't see. He's pulling this letter right out of his chest.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind
Pass me
the
the
counter?
the tryptocane.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
He sounds like Jim Cummings, but I don't think it's him. The Winnie the Pooh voice actor. He sounds a lot like him.
Is the story here that a paper crane murders your son Jason with a car? Yes. Uh-oh.
Slowly going for that belt. It's not a good place for a window.
Oh, that window, get that crack in it. Somebody peeked too hard.
I like how I'm supposed to be getting a magnifying glass and I just went and peed. Manfred's just waiting. I wonder who does voice Manfred here. It's not impossible that it's Jim Cummings, but I kind of doubt it.
But what's actually happening in the story is boys are disappearing, being found drowned in rainwater, and they have little origami figures on their corpses.
Yeah. There's various people investigating. There it is.
And now Ethan has to go around doing these Saw puzzles to figure out where his son's being held. And he has to do it before the rainfall reaches 6 inches. Because once it reaches 6 inches,
Thanks.
his son will drown.
Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. A Royal 5. And yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model.
Scott doing his best Shrek impression.
Produced between 1907.
He's doing his best Shrek impression. This guy's doing his best Winnie the Pooh impression. That'd be another model swap for the mod.
It's a Royal 5.
This would be a good scene.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
I would. It almost has to be him. He sounds just like him.
Yes, of course.
It's driving me
I keep
crazy.
My account books in the office.
I mean, if it's not, they've got a guy that sounds identical to him.
Clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one
A
repaired.
class act Winnie the Pooh impersonator.
When he did the chuckle thing, he kind of slipped into his Tigger voice.
Give me 2 minutes.
Because he voices both of them. I mean, he does a lot of voice acting. It's not just those characters.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services
Norman
to get it fixed.
Stokel?
We'll know when we get the list.
Well, Norman Stokel should be on Disney's backup list for Winnie the Pooh whenever Jim Cummings retires. He sounds identical to him. Like, not even just his, like, voice acting, like his speaking voice and everything. It's uncanny. What if Norman Stokel's like a pseudonym he uses? And it actually is him.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is logged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
I need to know who you are, sir. You sound like Winnie the Pooh, but I can't be sure.
See his shirt, like... Yeah.
Oh my God. He's dead. Oh, God.
The deep concern.
Scott?
Manfred's been murdered.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast. The police are gonna...
I actually like this part here. You have to remember everything that you touched while you were wandering around.
Do you remember?
Well, she just touched this. I don't know if I remember everything, but hopefully.
Did you flush the toilet?
Yeah. I thought about not flushing it, and then I was thinking about this part.
Pulls out a can of gas and a match. Manfred's eyelids.
Wiping them off with a cloth.
Music's intense. Sure is.
This game does have good music.
It's the music that plays when you have a lot of wiping to do. Little ballerina box.
Yeah.
Running out of toilet paper, but still need to wipe.
Relatable. Oh my god.
Scott, are you Could it be much longer?
Which?
The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
Yeah. Didn't wipe off the door hand. Oh, he did. Aha. Yeah, she touches that ballerina box thing.
Quick, gotta find everything Lauren and I touched since we came in here.
I think I got everything.
You get all the prints?
If there's more, I don't know what they are.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us.
I got what I got. That makes me not confident that I got everything. What did I miss? Oh no. I touched a display case at some point.
Doomed.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, like, what, like, what?
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop.
We found your fingerprints on this,
A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
We found your fingerprints on the display case in a shop. We gotta take you in.
Called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your
Yeah,
ass down here.
they figured it out.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police
What's going
officer.
on with the animation in this scene?
Every time the police station's a thing, the frame rate drops like crazy. It's like too many people wandering around.
Okay.
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
You on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some
Not even remotely synced up.
concrete.
Yeah.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage.
Yeah, for some reason this police station just tanks the frame rate. Too many characters.
Sure.
It's... Boing. Boing.
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know
Tension
what I
between those two was tanking the frames.
You're not gonna stop me.
I don't want to be any of these things.
You're gonna be a good girl. Go home. Let me get on with my investigation.
Ew. Just pull over and let me out of here. Jeez. Gross. Ugh. It's the bear all over again.
You're not gonna help me find this bastard and kill my Johnny. I'll do it on my own.
Resting Shrek face.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me. It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me. Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. I can't just leave her.
Random turtle motion with his jaw.
I'll go get her.
Lauren!
miss him. Miss him so much. Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. It's just that I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
The choice is jittering everywhere, freaks you out.
That's just how my thoughts happen. So I'm used to it.
Those are your thoughts on tryptocane.
I must be on tryptocane. As I just said, my thoughts work like that. If you had to cut off the last digits of one of your fingers, would you pick your pinky finger?
Yeah.
I feel like it being on the end would bother me. Probably go with like one of my ring fingers.
Yeah? What do you want?
Feel unbalanced.
Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000
You'd pick ring finger?
I don't want any junkies at my door.
Oh, I'm supposed to hold it.
If you want to score, man, you gotta fucking call first. Hey, take it easy, man. Huh? Keep cool.
I mean, it would either have to be pinky or ring for me.
Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh?
Yeah, pinky finger's 50% of your grip
I'm gonna
strength.
blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
That's, jeez.
That guy missed.
Well, I felt a little bad about this, but now I don't. Now it's just self-defense. This guy's got a daughter.
You know what he doesn't have? Aim.
Nope.
Also, that could have been his bed.
I mean, maybe. It's kind of weird. There's another child's bed.
He's got a lot of daughters. More daughters than shotgun shells.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope?
The aim was kidnapped.
Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And a little one. That's Cindy.
Why do you have 3 children's beds?
I want to see them again. Please.
Should I shoot the guy?
Shoot.
You can pretty easily figure out the thing without this one. But, you know.
Do we shoot him?
Chat, decide his fate.
That was the generic photo that came in the picture frame.
Yeah, I heard Cat says no. You got a couple people saying to do it.
Seems pretty even.
Well, now more people are saying shoot him. It's gonna play
Paul won't
dead
be a
for
part of the
photo.
murder. What's up, senpai? How's it going, dude?
Yeah. I mean, he's not a great guy, but I feel like after this he might turn his life around a little bit. So I'm definitely getting more people saying to shoot him.
So we were told to kill him for another piece of the puzzle for where our son is.
Yeah.
I'm a father too. But I have no choice.
Dang! Dusty decided.
I definitely had more people in chat say to kill him. It was like 5-1.
Been lurking, but had to contribute your 2 cents in regards to this man's life.
Don't throw up on the carpet. You're gonna find your DNA in that.
Yeah, there's... mistakes have been made.
Yeah, like I said, he's not a great guy, but maybe after he gets scared here, he would have turned his life around. Really reevaluated his choices.
I'd be moving on from here. It was awfully noisy.
Yeah, the dude shot at him like 8 times. But yeah, missing a couple clues is like not really a big deal to the game.
Did we see the outside of this place? Was it an apartment?
Yeah, I think so.
Neighbors are just like, eh.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, he would have killed me if he had better aim, but you also pull a gun on him before that. He was self-defending. Trying to make me feel bad.
Oh, too bad it's a David Cage game and that's impossible.
It's true.
History is written by the victor. He pulled the shotgun first.
Yeah.
I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. He used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
What would this do to an actual motorcycle?
It's probably good for it. It's like when you scratch a dog behind the ears.
It wouldn't do anything.
The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got.
So if it wouldn't do anything, there was no harm in it. Doorbell's broken.
Yes. It only let me do it once. I was hoping I could just keep ringing it. Fahrenheit would have let me do it.
I was told that you could
Sure would have.
Betropin without a prescription.
Betropin?
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here.
Bill Murray.
I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
So we've had Shrek, Bill Murray, Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, replace him with Bill Murray in the mod.
It's an all-star cast.
So, you're looking for betropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
giant cardboard boxes.
Shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
I'm on a metagame here because I know what
Taking the edge off
happens.
the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
Hector from Breaking Bad. Well, he does have that vibe too. Like him and Bill Murray had a baby. He said no to the drink, weirdo. Nobody wants your drugged glass.
Here before. Who told you about me?
I met a guy at a party. He popped some Betropin. Told me he got it from you. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling.
Thought you were here for Betropin.
Shame. I was
You
looking
seem-
for something round.
You seem like a narc. I do have one. They just found a severed finger in it.
You're not
it's a little
drinking?
cheap now.
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription.
Looks like a guy you can trust.
Wait here.
This guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back. The doc seems to be interested in property, amongst other things.
Ah, I did it loud.
Uh-oh. Definitely not on any kind of offender registry.
Surgical gowns? I thought he stopped performing operations. Must be some kind of a weird nostalgia for the past.
It must just be a kink. It's fine. It's not concerning at all.
Is he just gonna be standing here?
I was kind of hoping so.
Looks like he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army.
Why is he going in the other room for Betropin if he's got Betropin right here? He comes back into the living room and you're not there and you're just, I'm just pooping.
Bet you can't use the toilet. That would be too fun.
Wait, there's 2 toilets here.
Wow.
Is there? But
Yeah.
is this like a bidet maybe?
Some kind of half toilet. That's the bathtub.
There was a bathtub too though.
It's the smaller bathtub. Yes, toilet and a toilet.
Yeah. Can't snoop on the table, I guess.
Bidets are meant to be next to the toilet.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
thinking
like-
that too, but it was. I don't know.
It was in the vicinity.
I don't know what else it would be.
It was lacking a seat.
You know,
Nosy little ferret. We're gonna have some fun together, my darling.
Nosy little ferret.
Oh
think
yeah,
it's-
the outer toilet could just be for peeing.
It's totally possible to get through that part without getting caught, but I don't know what I did that I could have done different.
Census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my
What? Did the controller come unplugged?
Street apartments.
I think you just frantically moved your thumb into the pause button.
Maybe.
I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes.
I can't shake anymore.
But enough with the chit-chat. I missed surgery, you see, so
Only screaming now.
Yeah.
To practice.
Only screaming. No more
I
shaking.
don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold.
Are you mashing it?
She just makes little noises here and there.
Hold up. This might sting him. Have you ever noticed, as soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling? I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
Imagine if you could hold it down and make a really long scream.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. Scream.
It's not really doing much screaming.
It sucks. It could be so funny. David Cage just had to reel it in, didn't he?
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I will gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
No thanks, sir.
Come now.
Would you like to come in for a drink, Bible seller? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Motion controls. Stop.
Uh-oh.
They're just not working good.
Good thing he's a sloth. I'm getting nervous. There we go.
Comes in here laughing like neocortex. I'll get that bandicoot.
Dang.
How did I not pass that one?
Oh, he's got custom paint on this one.
What? She just like tricking him, or did I fail? 'Cause I don't think I failed. I hit every one of those inputs but one. Yeah, I thought that was... That's dangerous when he's got so many weapons around. He literally could have just picked up a saw and just like chopped at her. And she would have been laying there playing dead, started screaming. Got him.
He took it to heart.
She gets to live rent-free. She can just move into the finger cut-off apartment. Who's gonna do anything about it?
Awful lot of dead people in town after today.
It's a dangerous neighborhood.
Boss fight time. Boss fights back to back.
Yeah. It's possible for her to die in that last area. I do remember that. It's possible for him to die here, too. They're just gone for the rest of the game if that happens.
Hey, Cracker! What you doing in there?
Yes.
David
Tom
Cage
Jaden,
staple.
FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah?
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a
I'm
bell.
gonna loosen my belt.
I got a real bad memory for me.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out
Ugh.
that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scam me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Bars.
Blood.
It did rhyme.
Now why is there blood here?
Hey, what's up, Mr. Biggs? How you doing, dude? Norman put on his strangling glove.
The blood tracks lead to the acid bath.
Curious.
He didn't seem too concerned about that.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
I should probably get out of here before I'm thrown into the acid bath.
Size 10.
Can't go wrong with an
Most
acid
likely
bath.
visitor.
Size 10 shoes. I like the idea that it's just Mad Jack. Tiny feet.
Not the car I'm looking for. Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for.
What did he say when he walked off? Did he pretty much like... He pretty much told him to get lost, right?
Harry, comment.
Yeah.
Traces of orchid pollen.
Yeah, now I'm
the
just
air
in his
inside the
garage. Snooping. It's not the smartest move.
Yeah, I'll just leave you to your police work. Don't worry about the acid bath.
I mean, to be fair, he's not expecting him to have magic AR goggles.
It's true.
He just thinks he's in here looking around at nothing. Little does he know he can smell the pollen in the air and see blood, and see blood stains that have been cleaned. Nobody expects the magic AR goggles.
Can you go over in his little shack?
Not much
Probably.
chance of analyzing anything for this, man. Might stand a better chance of finding something in the garage.
Yeah.
Size 13. Must be Mad Jack's size.
Mad Jack got the same size feet as me, despite him being probably twice as large. I don't believe it.
Were you Mad Jack's mocap actor?
I may have been.
You missed.
I did. What's he got going on here? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, David Cage.
I don't trust this guy. 24 hours. I've got less than 24 hours if I want to find Sean Mars still alive.
Walk over to him and analyze him.
Not much help, this so-called Mad Jack. He's either clean as a whistle, or else he's got something to hide.
I mean, it's factually true of everybody, but also you already found blood stains leading to the acid bath. Where is that acid bath, by the way?
I have no idea. I was wondering how he even knew about it. Is that it? Is it the steaming vat?
Yeah, I think so.
Subtle.
I mean, it's like got a cover on it, I guess. I wasn't expecting it to, even though I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't just be like a pit of acid. I don't know much about cars or mechanics. I was hoping I could twerk. Just a skull in there.
He just left you over there with this.
Yeah. Now he's behind me.
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth.
Cop buddy asking too many questions.
I ain't got time.
Now you're gonna climb in the acid bath with him.
Just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Literally could have just pushed him in. Why are you gonna take him over here to kill him?
Played.
What if he was just cool and like started like skateboarding on it? Norman Jaden over here and be.
That would be a Kojima game, not a
Yeah.
David Cage game. There are many similarities. But right there is where they would diverge.
Yeah. Sometimes the motion things just don't happen and just automatically pass. Because apparently I'm constantly moving the controller or something. But I'll take it. Just putting your hands
Enough
up.
fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
Do you like fireworks, Jack? Cause I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
It was an accident. Or rather, I'll say it was an accident cause you won't really be able to talk, will you, Jack?
What crazy motherfucker, you out of your mind, man? No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning.
He got real scared when I threatened to shoot his gas.
Supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
I feel like both of these guys went through complete character shifts in this very scene.
Cannon, will we?
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
Could shoot him. Should I do it? Nah, it didn't load it.
They letting you dope
Oh, that was for him to take the drugs.
Oh, what have you done?
I thought it was so I thought it was to shoot him.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna give you a little help with your drug problem, Mr. 5-0. Permanently.
I love how this is back to back with the Madison part. Literally like the same thing twice. I know it's a pretty different scenario, but like it's actually like
it gets very action-packed for a couple chapters. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh. Did I didn't do it in time? Oh no, I
you're
did
fine.
They keep getting me with their fake out deaths. Cause like I know the character can die here. Same thing with Madison in that last one. There are very specific places where characters can die, but these are two of them. Yes, you're tied up, there's evil laughter, there's a fake out death. 2 chapters in a row. It's kind of amazing.
They say you walk past at least 36 serial killers in life. The Heavy Rain cast walked past 70.
They walked past 36 in the course of like 3 days. Didn't tap X fast enough. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. You got the motion controls though. Somehow.
The horn section's coming in. That's how you know it's getting intense.
Yeah, if you talk about the
I
gasoline,
can't figure out how to do that one good. He got real scared when I threatened to shoot those gas cans, but now he's just scary. I guess I did it. It's very hard to tell if I'm doing those right.
Sounded like Saturday morning cartoon music for a moment. Sounded like Animal Soccer World for a moment. Mix that music into this. It's making me nervous.
This is how his story ends. Got flattened.
Oh, GG.
Who's he gonna murder in this chapter? We're 2 for 2 on people so far.
All I had to do was throw you in the acid during the withdrawal.
Actually, was the Ethan chapter before the Madison one? Because if so, that's 3 for 3 on killing somebody in a chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Pretty sure it was right before it. No, the Scott one was after that, right?
No, was it?
Pretty sure.
That makes sense.
The one where he shot the guy?
I don't know. Do you remember, chat?
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men.
Oh.
Gordy has the time and the means.
Saptiar. Thank you so much
Not
for that
to
follow.
mention the fucked up
Yeah.
attitude
Welcome to the
along
Dusty Old
with it.
Game Show.
Pardon our dust.
He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty
He's
guilty
too,
looking one.
he's too fat to twerk
Are these
properly.
your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
Nice.
If he was
Found
even
one.
remotely interested
Been a long
in
time.
origami
Yeah,
the
how you
last few
been?
years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. That gets us squat.
You've come in at a good time.
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking
Let's
wet.
go ahead and drop him on this chair. I'll scramble him up real nice.
Okay, take a shower.
I'll be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
Under the shower.
I should prep those scrambled eggs.
It didn't let me follow her. Upsetting. Can't just be having off-camera showers in the David Cage game. The light comes on the fridge in a realistic place.
Nice. Nuggets?
He's just got loose eggs in his fridge. Who does that? What is that, like just a White Castle hamburger in the middle there? Just on the shelf with no plate or anything? You have loose eggs in your fridge. What's wrong with you?
I mean, if it's down to like just the last two in a pack, and you don't want the whole pack in there.
Unnatural. You leave them in the carton until they're gone. I said.
Not Scott.
Well, Scott's a weirdo.
Starts juggling them.
Did he even turn on this burner? Oh. He scrambled them before they were cooking. Yes, that makes sense. Why are you going to scramble them ahead of time if you're going to scramble them again? Come on, Scott. What a weirdo.
Burger had to have been real crusty. Definitely.
Eggs should be ready by now.
Remember when fridges had built-in egg holders? I don't know if I've seen that.
My neighbor that I used to like dog sit for had one of those. Thought it was weird.
I've possibly seen it.
There were never any eggs in them. They were just like in the door. There was like slots for eggs.
Held 16 or 24, you think? These look awful.
Oh.
So you need some diced onions in there, some pepper.
Your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Got him. Got himself.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
Almost.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place.
An egg
According to
pancake.
this, about 30 clients
He scrambled
bought
them
spare
too
parts
much.
for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list of subscribers to Origami magazines, you
She
still got
tosses
that,
it out the window while he's looking away.
Lauren, wait.
Come here, eat your pancake.
Me getting up, be like... have to like brace yourself.
If the killer really used
His eggs aren't
Royal
getting eaten, are
typewriter,
they?
And if he subscribed to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but... Yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
Yeah, just stuffs it down in the seat. Yeah, chat never forgets.
The only guy whose name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you?
I like all the zoomed out shots in this game. It's at its best when it's not up on their faces.
Yeah.
But it's always up on their faces.
Hello, morning, old lady.
Excuse me, I'm looking for... Well, don't worry about it. I can manage alone.
It's weird. It was a weird thing.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead. A little further on.
Thanks.
This guy.
Jeez.
Bill Jones.
Powerful voice. Almost jump scared me.
Hey, Lauren. I found it.
Little origami dog.
What?
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Is it?
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened.
Sounds like a Stephen King character. You don't want to go down that road.
Yeah, good for nothing hoodlums. Get the hell out of here! God, beat it, you lousy no good brats! Come back when you fucking mother.
Yeah, the guy from Pet Cemetery. That's the guy. That's the guy I was being.
What are we gonna do?
You
It's
knew.
pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
Little rain never hurt nobody. Speaking of Stephen King characters. Is this the part where the fat kid explodes?
Wrong David Cage game.
John's right. We can't just stand here all day. Might as well go.
Also, isn't this the chapter that just tells you who the origami killer is? I always hated that.
Riveting acting.
John's
Indeed.
waiting to give me a boost. I better catch up.
Like, I really don't like that they just straight up tell you who the killer is without you having to, like, put it together. And I think this is the chapter that does that.
Yeah, you can't expect much from the game that makes you hide things from yourself.
Fahrenheit does that a lot more, but it's a David Cage staple. There's some of that in Beyond, too, I think.
It's ridiculous.
There's like parts where you play as Aiden and then like hide something from what's her face, Jody? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Sounds right.
I remember the ghost's name, but not her.
Is the killer a character we know so far? It is.
Yeah, it is. Could say I've known him all my life. Because it's me. What if it was me, somehow? Turns out I'm part of the David Cage game. Wouldn't that be a M. Night Shyamalan twist?
Can't do that.
It sure would be. Can you just, like, plow into the wall here?
I don't think so.
Please, don't press it. Oh! Why?
Yeah, I think I've specifically tried that before. It doesn't work.
It'd be so perfect. And it should just let you do it over and over.
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke. Come on, loser.
I feel like M. Night Shyamalan and David Cage probably both wish they were each other.
What you doing? You're coming.
Got like a Spielberg and Kubrick thing going on. They're both weirdos. Did you ever hear about that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, apparently
Hey,
Spielberg basically spent his whole career trying to like be like Stanley Kubrick, but Stanley Kubrick was jealous of Spielberg's like success and being able to make family movies and stuff. So they both wanted to be each other. And the only movie that they both worked on was that AI artificial intelligence movie, and it was like the worst rated thing either of them worked on. It's kind of fascinating.
It was never meant to be.
Yeah. To be fair, Spielberg took over it, like, after Kubrick died. So, like, you know, they didn't collaborate, but they both did work on it, and it's literally the lowest rated movie either of them worked on. Yeah, the one with the kid, yeah.
I never saw it. I remember it coming out.
I've never watched it. I've always been curious about it. You thought it was quite well. It's a weird way to word that. Well done, there you go. Thought you went like full British on us or something. I thought it was quite well.
Quite well, mate, isn't it?
I don't know if that's how people talk in some places. It's not how they talk here.
Yeah, we talk like they do in this game.
Yeah. We could be at Stanton in like, I don't know, what, like an 8-hour drive?
Probably less.
Yeah. We should go. See where David Cage was inspired to make Heavy Rain from.
Come on, it's your turn.
You got a 4-day-old daughter now? I had no idea you were even gonna have a kid, Amy.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Congrats.
That's great.
She stole it.
That's ballin'.
Called Isla.
Time. Jump up jack.
Don't tell anyone. Your niece is also called Isla? flops off the side.
That's the weirdest input, because I think you have to hold the controller flat and raise it. And it's like, it's different than the one where the controller's like upward. I can never seem to get it right. Maybe you need to push the controller forward like that. Maybe that's how I'm not doing it right. I'll try that this time.
We're about to find out.
Ah!
There you go.
Every time that's happened, I've been doing this, and I'm supposed to do this.
Dead Space, giving the big D to Amy. Amy, you enjoy that big D and those emotes. And a whole month of ad-free entertainment.
Thanks, Dead Space.
Appreciate it, dude. That's how my story ends.
Zeke, you go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2.
Yeah, appreciate you, Dead Space.
Look at this QT.
5.
This is involved. Uh-oh.
10, 12, 16.
Everybody cheats at hide and seek.
Fine, he's counting in French.
Yeah, he's just cheating. He didn't give the kid enough time to hide. Help!
John! My foot. My foot is stuck.
John, were you trying to hide down there? Are you, like... That's a bad idea, John. I could have told you that. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have found you, but...
It would have been pretty funny if you jumped to your death while the gift sub was on screen.
Just hang on.
It would have been memorable.
Go on, hurry.
Too bad David Cage didn't let us have any fun.
I'll be right back.
Hide and seek champ in the making.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned.
Oh, okay.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is
Harry
he got
Potter?
separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
It's been raining pretty heavily for like 3 days. Also, they didn't reveal the killer there. You were playing as him, but...
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepard drowned in the
Yeah,
rain
raining
while
for
holding his
days.
brother's hand.
Looks like a storm's coming.
Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car.
Looks like it's about to get rainier.
They took old John Shepard up to the pet cemetery.
That guy looked like he was up to no good.
Yeah, it's fine. What's he gonna do in a graveyard?
Satanic rituals.
What's the matter?
That man over there.
Yeah?
Sometimes dead is better.
Corey's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepard's grave.
And then he made a funny face.
So in our weird mod of like everybody being weird stuff, who's Madison?
I don't know.
She's not interesting enough to be anybody funny. Jeez.
The other ones were just obvious.
Yeah, I feel like I'd really have to force a decision on her. That's upsetting.
Close-up loading screens are freaky.
It's David Cage's house.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. Better be careful. He might be the
got stuck on that thing.
Off to a good start. This was the game wrap-up party. Yeah, Senpai. Apparently that was only on... That it was only ever ended up on the PS3 version.
Yeah.
They never brought it forward.
That's pretty cool to know that, though. The funny thing is, Madison's whole thing doesn't really make a lot of sense without it. Because her being all like... Her having trouble sleeping, and having nightmares, and ending up at that hotel, that was all because she was like having like trauma flashbacks from being against that serial killer in that DLC.
Time to do some tryptocane.
I should. He's the boss.
Opening scene from Blade. It's the opening scene from Countdown Vampires.
I see him.
DLC had a hilarious death as well.
Yeah, we'll play it at some point. We were talking earlier about hooking up the PS3 for stuff, so it's all, just another reason to do it.
Yep.
We're gonna play some Toro Let's Party.
I've got to speak to Paco.
Probably.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed. Sorry, lady. Invited guests only.
Mr. Mendez, I know you can hear me.
Phantasmagoria club scene vibes.
Don't I have to like...
Twins. Twins everywhere.
I think I have to like hang out and play coy here. Get him to invite me over, but I don't know. That's...
Yeah, can't you like go in the bathroom and put on makeup and stuff?
Yeah, that's probably, I could, you do have to hang out on that pillar. Or you can probably dance here too, actually. Damn it.
Dax doing the Cotton Eye Joe dance. We found something to interact with.
I'm trying to move it to the beat, but I can't do it. Setting. I do one of those classic David Cage peeing scenes. Nope. He held himself back every now and then in this game.
It's a shame.
Time to play the sexy girl.
That's how you do it. Her hair doesn't even look any different.
Dusty's been practicing.
Kind of hoping it would just let me stab it into her eye, but no luck.
That's what you say every morning. Same.
But no, I don't want to back off. No, no. Why is your skirt ripped? That's the only thing they ask. Not even that much shorter.
Axe in the bathroom adjusting the dog hat for hours. Now she takes the part of the skirt she just ripped off and she sells it to someone. Easy money.
She still gives me narc vibes.
Sells it to someone in Twitch chat. Exactly.
I see this exact woman dancing in a club. I'm gonna assume she's a cop or something. Just saying. She's not even one. Should have went with a different shade. That's all she had in the purse.
He's saying one more time. But he says it more than once. I'm confused, Dusty.
Oh god. I'm not hitting start. I think it's actually losing connection. I'm motioning too hard.
Creepy smile. Definitely a David Cage game. It does look like Louis C.K. Absolutely. We know who to swap his model with.
The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You know around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. Are you?
Madison.
It reminds me of somebody else too, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Move, Madison. You're making me all hot under the collar.
He's gonna whip it out in front of her.
Continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, that Louis.
Oh, cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Saying a girl dressed like this asks to get you alone. She's a cop. Don't do it. Life advice.
It's like if you never heard someone named Paco talk, that's how you imagine he would.
That's how David Cage imagined it too.
He was specifically telling the actor, he's like, no, more Paco. Yeah, really Paco it up.
I have OCD.
I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything is going to be alright.
So the only reason she's here is because she found a business card for this nightclub, like in that creepy dude's house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So why is she coming into the boss guns blazing and not just assuming that the creepy guy liked to go to this nightclub?
Because David Cage.
This guy, she pulls out the gun and this guy just starts crying.
Show me what you can do. Take it all.
Classic David Cage scene.
Time to strip.
Could we just talk first?
We don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out. Now, show me what you can do.
Paco, no taco.
Should I have a drink? Just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing.
Taco's got game. I'll give him that.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done.
This jacket was made out of one entire zebra.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey.
A zebra he killed with this very gun.
I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never.
I mean, it can't be the entire zebra. He used a little bit of it for that lamp.
This song. Yeah, just pull up to a red light with this blasting.
David Cage does that. It's disgust.
Puke if so much as touches me. Think of something. There's got to be some way out of here. I could call for help. Oh, that's stupid. This music, who's gonna hear me? Do what it takes, Mad. Play for time.
With this music, who's gonna hear me?
You once got
Assume
pulled
it's part
over
of the song.
while you were playing a very sus Rammstein song and your CD player wouldn't turn off.
My bag's too far away. I can't get to my gun. I have to think of something else.
I'm gonna have to grab this katana off the wall instead.
Maybe if I told him I'm
Kill
a
Bill
lesbian.
style.
Well, this is no time to start getting funny.
No time to start getting funny.
Well, there's only one QTE left.
The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
I'll use the 6-axis.
This music.
He's gonna get killed by the same zebra he killed. Revenge from beyond the grave.
That was for the zebra.
Kicking butt. You go, girl.
That's what I call kicking butt.
Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
He wakes up and then he says, Paco no taco.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
If you call out, I'll shoot a hole in your fish tank.
What you want?
They'll die slow.
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
The room slowly fills with water.
I don't know
6
what
inches and you're dead. I'm the origami killer.
You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
The slow wind up.
Yeah.
Not bad for a chica, but you only hurt my feelings a little bit, mama.
Boss? Is everything all right?
Very, very good. Hello, welcome in. Nice foreplay. This is just our BRB screen now. Just loop that.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
It's the most David Cage chapter of any of his
I'm only
games.
getting started. How about some more?
He's like riding this, breathing heavy.
Acting it out.
He's the some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
You know, we don't actually have to grab your balls for the mocap,
that
David
guy's name?
Cage. He's like, no, I wanted to look authentic.
I swear. Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
Yeah, the whole David Cage made this whole game just as a ploy to get his balls grabbed.
Yeah. It worked.
He succeeded.
Sometimes dreams come true. I learned that from David Cage.
Time to get out of here.
These two. I wish he had the same face he had during that cutscene. Just kept it on him. It was just a game of his balls being grabbed, but people told him to pad it out. It was too indie, not AAA enough.
Yeah, we can't just have this one scene. It's only like 5 minutes long.
So this game's really gone places in the last few chapters.
It has that classic David Cage slightly going off the rails thing, but now here goes Jaden doing the same thing.
Paco, there ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
That's
Are you absolutely certain?
yes.
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
I'm just saying, David Cage could have probably won some awards. He treats Jaden the same way.
Garb, I gotta hear you come in. A crazy beach came around.
I forgot about this.
The apartment.
Friggin' noir shadow.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to. Or whatever that shit is. It's beginning to draw attention.
Look at him there. Oh my god.
I know, you kept me out of prison. But that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask. I think my debt to you is paid. Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep me.
Just walked directly into that wall.
I did.
Norman's he's coming down off the tryptocane.
Gotta get that good makeup. Paco. Oh. It ended before I thought it was going to. They made me do the whole animation before the glasses would come out. Come on, game, you gotta give me something to play with. Are you the bad guy from a film noir movie? Why are you dressed like this? I have to be. The players can't know who I am yet.
Knew that sword was gonna come into play.
Yeah.
Dang. These fish are the first characters I've felt bad about.
You don't feel bad about Paco?
I'm sorry there won't be any more scenes with him.
That's what this whole part is just picking the fish up. He's like crawling around desperately trying to get them in the water.
Guy gets beat up every scene he's in lately.
Yeah, Mr. Bodyguard, did you see a 1940s film noir villain?
Sorry, I don't speak cop. Watch my lips, asshole. 'Cause I have no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
That sounds like a good scene, Morris. I have not seen it.
So yeah, these 3 chapters that we're doing right now, I think, and also maybe the next one, are just the different characters figuring out the name John Shepard. And it's kind of funny because, like,
the killer was looking for something.
Only one of them need to actually, like, you need to figure it out.
So it would be optimal to let 2 of them die.
I mean, for time, not for story enjoyment.
No.
Who's this, like, Japanese lady on Paco's wall? That's what I want to know about.
It's his mom.
He's not very Japanese. There's a whole, like, DLC ahead of, like the, friggin' taxidermist that's about Paco's, like...
the letters just say hard.
Where?
The giant letters on the ground next to you.
Oh, you're right. I want those.
What is that?
It's like a fancy, like,
ottoman?
Yeah, like, I think it's more like a coffee table.
It's an inconvenient table. I dropped my chips down in the R hole in my hard table. Now I gotta go get the vacuum tube and stick it down there.
I mean, he's got servants for that.
The sexy coffee table for a sexy man. Paco saw that on Wish and he had to have it.
What was the journalist doing here?
Just from Columbus, Ohio. I've been there.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
That was the film noir man I fought.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
Did it say Confederate trickster?
I don't think so, but I hope so.
That's what I read.
Madison Page?
It didn't really read like a phone book. There were only maybe 4 items on there. Dusty sounding like your dad. Oh, I've been there. Oh, I've driven on that road.
Yeah, it's fancy. I like when things that I know are referenced in
Bullet
media.
right between the eyes. Instant death.
Yeah, I'm looking at his fingerprints again. We're going to figure out what it said. Can I? I can't. Great. Maybe if I find more.
Can you turn on the song from earlier?
Wait, what's it say?
Confidence trickster.
Oh, Confederate trickster. Don't ask me what that would mean, but that's what I thought I
45
read.
caliber.
Norman gets very loud sometimes.
I tore it off during the fight. 2 receipts from the same gas station. Interesting.
The origami killer keeps receipts from the gas station as coupon. Something funny about that. No, don't. Ugh. Put his glasses back on for more Madison fingerprints that didn't matter. I get everything in here? Oh.
Something over here.
That's a gun.
45 caliber semi.
Almost missed that.
I wasn't gonna leave. Just wasn't sure if I found everything.
Nah, you were gonna leave. We all saw it.
There's chips down in the R of the hard table. You know, I was talking about the how it was unrealistic for them to have found Scott's fingerprints on that display case, but literally Norman probably wandered in there with these glasses on, so maybe not. It might have been the most realistic thing that happened off camera.
The camera angle change to get you?
Yeah, it did. See, if this was the PS3 version, I could have steered my way through that.
It's too bad Norman can't dance.
Can't he?
Wait. Guess I was wrong.
That's can't funny dance there.
The music takes control.
Look at her. Something you see in Fortnite. That was not a normal nightclub dance. That was the gritty.
This guy, Peanut's character.
So, do I just leave?
I guess so.
Yeah. I was wandering around to see if I could go in the bathrooms or something, but I guess he's just leaving.
Find another toilet to pee in. Mark your territory.
He's getting beardier. See it creeping up his cheeks. It wasn't doing that before, was it?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's been a couple days.
I like that. Nice detail. He found out that the pinky was 50% of his grip strength. Sitting here depressed.
Ethan, are you all right?
Should have used the scissors on my ring finger.
I killed a man. I had no choice. I had no choice.
But the player did.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan.
I am a regular
You're not
killer.
responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
David Cage. Of course I'm gonna kiss, jeez. That sad piano that kicks in all the time. Even though it's good music. Wish they were animating more to that. She's still all excited about Paco.
That's the music that should have came on.
She came here and she was still all riled up. Button prompt to rub shoulder.
Let's hope, Faust.
That only happens in Fahrenheit, I believe, and I missed the scene. Isn't that upsetting?
Just to dance on the coffee table first. So what you're saying is there needs to be another Fahrenheit playthrough someday.
Yeah, for sure.
The encore.
David Cage. You feel like you're watching this with your parents. That's what David Cage wants you to feel like. That was the feeling he had too.
It's the feeling he likes.
Yeah. Imagine playing this like freaking on like a living room TV. It's kind of what we're doing. We got a whole audience. Most people didn't have that.
Just open this game on Christmas. Play it up to this point. The whole family around. Yeah, where's Sean again? It's just saving Sean, the only thing that matters. Yeah, what happened?
Did it too fast. I was trying to move away from her without waking her up. Thought he was wearing a crop top.
It's very fashionable. Hey, Mr. M. Welcome
What's
in
up?
to David Cage's opus. Ethan's sports bra. It's in the fridge.
Chugs like a whole bottle of Gatorade. Goes back to bed.
His nipples are peeking out.
Oh. Accidentally got dressed.
It's very distracting. Sneeze snuck up on me.
Look at his freaking combat vest shirt going on there. Do you see how stiff it looked?
Thank you, thank you.
But his bandage is wet.
What was that face?
David Cage. That's how he looks at himself in the mirror every morning. Knowing David Cage, I'm surprised there's not some kind of peeing scene right there. Half of it ends up on the floor. You know how it'd be.
Slams his face into the mirror.
Characters just stand in the rain a lot in this game. I haven't found a really funny animation in a while. It's upsetting me.
Yeah, Morris. It's just...
Yeah.
David Cage games be like that.
Keeps grabbing his back. I think he's just in general pain. Been doing a lot of saw challenges in between things.
Cut off his finger with some scissors. Got in a gunfight with a drug dealer. Got electrocuted a few times. Crawled through some broken glass. Wrecked his car. He's doing alright, all things considered.
Yeah. I want to just pick something up and put it back down over and over. Taking notes about me.
I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You
The
lied
lisp.
to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And
he thinks he is the killer.
How much you love him. I wanted to
He's
tell you
not,
the
but he
truth,
thinks he is.
But I couldn't.
Because he keeps blacking out
I was afraid
conveniently
that
whenever a murder happens.
That you may not believe me. I was afraid that you'd
For
ask me-
ultimately no reason.
All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
I'll forgive her. It leads to funnier endings
I'm
where they're
sorry,
together.
Ethan. I'm so sorry.
Forgave pretty quick.
And she touched him with her heartfelt words.
You're leaving, aren't you?
It's the last origami figure. The last letters, then I'll know where Sean is.
Take care, Ethan.
Here comes the piano.
I can't lose you now.
Piano's used way too much. Stiff pants.
There was a ghost wearing those.
I'm gonna go find something to eat. Wait for me. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
How long you known him? Like a week at this point, maybe? Yeah, not very long. You start out this scene playing as Ethan, and then it just swaps to her right there. It's the only time the game does that, I think.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Probably should have built more of the game around stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some guy playing a piano in the bathroom.
Then go find some food. Found some.
Wonder what they've got.
What kind of vending machine is this?
It's not an optimized one.
No.
Hot ofs.
Uh-oh. They want the hot ofs.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
It's like Raid Shadow Legends. So, why did it point at the phone? Am I supposed to go to the phone? It's not letting me in there.
It's okay, if you keep doing that, it should be a good distraction.
Wait, am I actually, like, what am I supposed to do here? Wait, okay. Oh my god, please. No, I had to go in there. It just wasn't working before.
Come on, what was the damn number?
Just robbed you a little bit for suspense.
What number was it?
I have no idea.
I think it was 205.
Crap, that's not it.
Is it 209?
Maybe.
Buddy Deontay says 207. Sal says we got a couple 207s.
Come on.
It better be 207. About to drop the band hammer.
The cops.
It was
They're in the
207.
motel.
You're off the hook.
Gotta get out of here.
this time.
The Heavy Rain characters are very good at running from cops. The cops in Heavy Rain are very bad at catching people.
He almost went full Fahrenheit there.
Yeah. There's this guy in his room. Hey.
You're safe for now, Faust. Yeah, the dude standing in there, he didn't look over when something flopped into his peripheral vision on his balcony.
Probably just a raccoon.
The jukes. Broke his ankles hard.
Please, stop!
Stormtroopers of Heavy Rain.
I know that they're probably under really strict orders to take him alive, but still kind of funny.
Nowhere to go. It's around.
If he was gonna jump, he shouldn't have done it like that. He fell backwards in a very confident way. Like he knew somebody was down there about to catch him. But there wasn't.
Madison was supposed to be there.
He really trusted that she was.
Grand Theft Auto.
Bro.
That guy didn't try very hard.
Whoa. Yeah, but he fell backwards in a way that looked like a trust fall. You've unlocked the new bonus.
I wonder if something else was planned there at some point.
Maybe.
That's pretty bizarre. Just dropping like that and landing.
What is this doorknob? kind of French ass door is this?
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you
guy's
turn him
face.
in?
Gordy has his faults.
It
but
won't
he's still
quit.
my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
Oh yeah, this part. Forgot this existed.
Lauren! Shit!
You know what's fun about this part? He can't die, but Lauren can.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up!
You gonna let her?
I don't know.
Lauren!
We'll see, won't we? See how bad I do.
It depends on how much 6-axis is involved.
Yeah. See how much that specific 6-axis there is.
Goddamn fool. Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on that ignition.
Now you're gonna attract the sea monsters. Those Pennsylvania sea monsters.
Yeah, what kind of body of water is this? One of the Great Lakes, maybe?
Or just an ordinary lake.
Maybe.
Not necessarily great.
Not so great lake.
Any lake will do.
I did that by accident. Good. I didn't save her. I guess I had to untie her. I had to untie her before I kicked the window.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but like, why? I didn't think it was gonna let me just do that. Or whatever.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Won't be the first person you've killed today, Scott. Oh, that was good.
I love how these games just occasionally let you do funny crap like that. That's what you get for not eating your egg pancake. Yeah, that was a very specific thing. That was just like,
oh boy.
Oh, this is that one part I was talking about. Because I was like, remember, like, when I was in there, I was like, this is, you run around in here shooting everybody. This is the part. I keep wanting to point out, like, little stuff about something that, I won't because I don't want to spoil things for chat, but there was something a little bit ago that was pretty cool. Pretty cool detail that I'll probably forget to mention later.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he just goes full John Wick.
I thought he was just gonna point the gun behind him. Without looking.
Imagine if this scene happened earlier.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Fucking asshole.
Please, don't hurt me.
Damn it. It won't let me go that slow.
Lauren's dead! You fucking killed her! Stop! I beg you!
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer!
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
He needs to be model swapped with Shrek. Needs to be.
I don't know anything!
We can pretend up until I actually figure out how to do it. People don't know how to model swap for this game, which no mods.
I'll tell you everything.
I discover it just to make the dumb Shrek mod.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be
It
like
needs
the
to be done.
origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident.
Oh, so yeah, he did
An unfortunate
copycat
accident.
and kill a kid.
He just wanted to play.
Just wanted to play.
He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
Origami killer's trying to find
No one will miss him.
trying to find somebody who would go to great lengths
boy,
for their
Gordy killed.
child.
No one will miss him.
He found him. It's this guy.
Street trash, like so many others. Oh,
You disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard. That girl, Lauren, she was just a whore. You'll forget her in no time. Come and work for me, Shelby. I'll pay you well. You'll be able to have all the girls you want.
Never say her name again. You hear me? Never.
My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer, there.
Should I give him the pills, chat? First person who answers picks. Nope. Alright.
It's decided.
Come back! I fucking warn
No,
you!
nope. Senpai got there first.
You were taking the pills and walking out with them. That's amazing.
That's pretty good. Because then he can't even, like, crawl over to him himself.
It's good detail that lets you do that.
Yeah.
Let Lauren die, but give that guy his pills. Going for the worst ending.
I think Lauren being alive after that scene, she's only in like one part of the ending. It wasn't really a big deal narratively, but if I had realized I was breaking the window, I wouldn't have done the thing I did yet. It's like, I really wish the game would just occasionally tell you, hey, when you hit R1 here, you're going to break out the window.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room. Please sign the visitor's
I remember when I shot the guy playing as Norman, because I thought I was like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, didn't think I was shooting.
Yeah, you could say
It was a
that.
good moment.
Oh, she'll be
It was.
You didn't hesitate.
No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Corridor.
The end of the corridor. I want some fruity fizz.
And some nacho queso, some hot ovs.
I wouldn't mind some hot ovs. It's
What's the rest of that stuff?
It's impossible to tell. The fruity fizz here has no selection for drinks. Like it's got the button combo thing, but there's no like menu. You just have to just make them.
You just put in how many you want.
It goes up to 3 digits. Oh, no, it is 2 digits. You can do up to 99. And actually, this machine... oh, yeah, there is a place to select them. I thought there was no buttons on this one. You just look at it. Mystery grab bag drink machine. Just leave.
Would it let you?
I don't think so.
Go in, look at the Fruity Fizz machine, and leave.
Open both doors in event of fire. I'm sure somebody at some point has walked into a hospital just to use the vending machine. It's a weird thing to do, but there's no real rule against it.
Suppose not.
You have? Yeah, it's weird. But there's no rule against it. Don't bother this old woman. Fruity Fizz.
Nice.
And a different kind of vending machine.
Was that just rolls of sausage?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just different packaged foods. Those are usually more run by the places. Like it's a bunch of refrigerated, like fresh sandwiches and stuff. It's not stuff that's been in there for months like a regular one. The women's hips really roll that way. It looks exaggerated. I guess some of them.
David Cage did the mocap himself. He really had to sell it.
Hello, Mrs. Shepherd.
Is it time for my pills already?
Yes.
No, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
My name is Madison Page.
Wait for the text to scroll on the screen
I'd like to
so you
ask
can
you
see
some
what to
questions
pick.
about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
I got like fetus. What was it called? Fizzy something?
Fruity Fizz?
Fruity Fizz. I was thinking like fizzy fruit or something. I couldn't think of it.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son?
Sit on this little thing and break it.
I have no other son. I never had any children.
Your hand is on an origami book. Did you notice that?
Your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could
My
help
little
the
John would never do that.
investigation. Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
There's a TV up here.
There sure is. Little bedside twerking.
Do this QTE to make some origami. Oh my god. Did I crab claw the controller? Oh my god. Why?
You got this.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
What's our favorite one, chat? Is it the crane? Is it the hummingbird?
What a needy mole.
The dog. The frog. I'm gonna assume it's
That's
the
how my story
hummingbird.
ends.
I'll just make them all.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
So it's the dog.
Maybe. Yeah, but how am I going to do them all if I don't do the frog first? Nobody's favorite thing's a frog. I'm going to say that. Especially because origami frogs are pretty generic looking. I want to make one anyway. Did pretty good with this weird controller crab claw nonsense.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
Pee break for me. I'll be back.
You're gonna miss me making the dog. See, all the ones I made so far are on the table. Used to make paper knives in school. I mean, did they work?
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max. All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dog
She should have.
Max. It's funny.
She should have
isn't it?
talked to George Foreman. So I got info about the sun here.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd.
Dax peeing while
John
listening to this
and-
woman's nonsense.
What was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son, my little Johnny.
I feel like it would be unlikely that she would forget about one of her kids and remember the other one. Could be some trauma response to that one drowning, but yeah, Dak's down there saving his game. He doesn't even know that I walked into the bathroom and looked at myself in the mirror. Empty drawer. Yeah, I can't say I'm super
these your
familiar
children, Mrs.
with
Shepherd?
Alzheimer's, but
John and his brother?
seems
Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father
it
never
just seems
looked
like it
after
would be
them.
either you'd
Always
forget you had
thinking.
kids or you'd remember both.
They didn't have an easy life.
But I
you
could be
know.
wrong on that. I don't know. I like how the music stopped for that.
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
Pull the plug on her. There's actually a deleted scene where she can die. I don't want to spoil it all the way here because it has to do with something, but it's in the bonus features. I kind of want to go out in the hall and bring her a flower, but I don't know if going into the hall is going to end this section. I think I did everything in here. Yeah, why doesn't she just forget she's got dementia?
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
Hmm.
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John. I think he drowned.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it.
Has she ever mentioned the name of the origami killer?
It seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
Snag a flower. Ah, you can.
Yoink.
Haha.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
Bites her ear. I'm gonna act shocked, even though the audience isn't gonna get to hear yet.
Come closer. I'm fond of television.
This David Lynch ass building. This is just straight up that like one area from Twin Peaks, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Like that dream, like that dream room.
I mean, similar vibe, I guess.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying, though. It's like that's clearly what he was going for, right?
Probably.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your son?
His face.
There is a deadly poison in this file. It will kill
What's he
you
doing?
in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the file or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Did them all so far.
It's full of fruity fizz. Last challenge, slice off the rest of your fingers.
This origami killer's TikTok. Oh.
He had all the numbers.
Yeah. Theodore Roosevelt, who would have guessed?
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
You'll be nice and happy with your mom after I die with you and forget my arms saving you. 60 minutes is not a lot of time. I think it takes a wrong turn on the way there. Mountain Dew taste test. That was why he was like, "Arr," as soon as he drank it.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
I want to know how the not gloved hand interacts.
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. so you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
We've been getting along pretty good.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing.
I shot a man to save you.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
That's one thing Detroit does really well. That old Hank and Connor relationship.
Unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
Like, no matter how these two treat each other through the whole game, this scene still happens. In Detroit, they would actually get along.
Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
His head just glitched out as he was walking out the door.
Yeah, they learned a lot by the time they got to Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty long car ride between there and Pennsylvania. Yeah, Hank and Connor are the best part of Detroit. They really are.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Yeah, Madison knows, so this part doesn't actually matter, but...
You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what.
She figured it out before the FBI agent.
It can be dangerous.
I mean, this is happening pretty simultaneously. Ethan's got the killer's location, Madison's got his name.
That would be most unfortunate.
Norman's about to figure out his name. Everything happens pretty much together.
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Nope. I accidentally backed out of that because I still had the stick pushed up. Oh my god, what? Alright, come on. What is happening?
Controls like a dream.
It's like real VR stuff. What? Oh my god. Please. Maybe I need to... yeah, the controller thinks I'm... Alright, alright. Because pushing down like that is like how you back out. But that's like the default... Yeah, see? That's like the default controller resting point. Is the stop thing.
Hey, Richton. Welcome in.
Play the... I have to rewind it manually like a VHS tape? What is this?
This is the future.
I know what I'm... come on. I know what I'm looking for. Oh. Alright. Analysis impossible. Okay. I have to get a better angle of it, I guess.
The sword was already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
That watch isn't supposed to be there right now. Something like slightly glitched out.
Slightly. This is how my story ends.
It'd be real nice if I didn't have to, like, do this with the controller held sideways. It's not very comfortable. Maybe there's a scene that's when he's strangling him. Oh yeah, you can see it there. Not there though. Oh my god. Controls like a dream.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
You figured it out.
Remember when I mentioned that before?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to look at it. When he analyzed the watch, this would have meant nothing to him. Pretty cool.
Yeah, motion controls, Dr. Worm.
The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant.
How can you not love him?
Cop.
Okay, I think that's all that was... I think that's all that was in that one.
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history.
Perhaps there's some way of tracing this gun's history. Yes, that's something they're known for.
Impounded in a police case 5 years ago. The gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
He's had that revelation twice so far. Both times he looks surprised.
Station. Might be near the killer's home.
2 receipts from the same gas station. Who would have stopped to get gas, if not a cop?
That doesn't get us anywhere. The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
It does narrow it down pretty good.
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake.
No.
That would explain the dead-end investigation
No.
and his desire to
You know it's not him. Accuse Blake. Analyzing is like a big question mark. Okay, so...
It just works.
I didn't need to do that, but one of them was in the area.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
But not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Open. Open.
Nice.
Yeah.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car.
This sounded a lot like me.
He's probably employed, but his work
Getting
allows him
worried.
free time.
The game's closing in on you.
No. I try to open the file and I just swipe it away. Yeah, that isn't it. And I looked at this. No. Oh my god. That time I went to clear it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, do I have to look at the map, maybe? Okay, I guess I have to use the clues. What am I missing here? This is where orchids are sold in the neighborhood. Killer's a cop. I guess I can't geo-analyze this. Oh.
Cop. There's only one cop in the
Well, there you go.
geoprofiling zone. Gotcha.
Who is it?
He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong...
Who is it?
You went through all the options until the game solved it for you.
Yeah.
You feel like you're doing real detective work?
Yeah. Squinty-eyed gaze he gave to the desk. Carter, we're about to go get the killer. Come with me. That wistful look that meant nothing. Jump scare. This is the part where they tell you the killer.
I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
But to be fair, Norman and Madison both have his name.
Let's get in that car and drive away.
This is how John's story ends.
Dad, it's John. He found your bud. He's
Get out of
coming.
here, you Leave me
He's
alone.
gonna come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna
Well,
die.
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What
die,
did I tell
Dad.
ya? Scrap!
Please, Dad. You've got to save John.
Went full French there for a second.
But he wouldn't come.
Sorry, John. He's the only adult within running distance.
You have got to save Jean.
Sitting there drunk in the rain.
Don't forget about my Scotty.
Don't forget about me, Scotty.
A famous line.
I still want to know how he got in there. He's playing hide and seek and decided to crawl into a very dangerous flooded pipe. So now everybody knows the origami killer was Shrek all along. hand clipping through the button prompt.
Was this recent, Cat? Yesterday?
Well, was your brother drowning in a pipe? You wouldn't wake up to him save him?
It's nearly 80, a few years ago now. Did he get sunburned?
Oh yeah, so the thing I was pointing out before, that you know when he drives into the dude's house, the scene before that, the car he had the whole game gets destroyed in the lake, and the car he's driving in that scene is the blue one that was in that tape that was outside the park. It's a really cool detail. One of the dumber things there is that typewriter. Because he literally is just like, oh, this was typed on an old typewriter, and he's literally sitting right next to a typewriter. David Cage wasn't slick on that one. Thought he was. There's a lot of little clues through the game, though. It's cool. I don't like that this happens. He kills Manfred off camera in the 2 seconds that Lorne was picking up the that little ballerina figure. Yeah, it was him.
Yep. It's pretty dumb.
I mean, it's
pretty dumb how it does that. Surprise, you played as him. He even killed a guy.
I mean,
during a chapter where you played as him.
If you go back through and like pay attention while you know he's the killer, he's basically going around just destroying evidence and crap the whole time. But yeah, he's also really, like, weirdly... yeah, he was also the film noir man.
Hey, Blazehead.
Yeah, what's up?
Welcome to the end of Heavy Rain.
Yeah, welcome to the big spoiler reveal. It was Shrek all along. I like how he just threw a full-ass, like, phone in there. Yeah, it is 17 endings. I knew it was a lot. I couldn't remember. Yeah, he did place all that glass in the vent. Don't ask me how he did it. Yeah, it's not burning his nostrils. Madison can die in this chapter too. It's that weird ass doorknob again. You remember the actual final boss, yeah. You know, the coolest way that this game can go is where it's just Norman and Scott Shelby left at the ending. Because instead of the warehouse scene, they just fight on the roof, and it's awesome. There's like, it's like lightning in the back, and they're like silhouetted, like punching each other. It's really cool. But it's so hard to get, because who the hell's gonna just have them two alive?
Yeah, you'd have to mess up quite a bit.
Yeah. It's like my favorite scene in the game, and it's so, like, weird. You have to almost deliberately be going for it.
Cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Times have changed in the last, whatever, 10 years. She immediately honed in on this hollow back to this closet. So is Ethan locked in to die? He drank the poison, yeah. I did all the other ones, so I was like, might as well. So if I wasn't going to drink the poison, I might as well not shot the guy. So it's like...
Sean Mars. The lunatic's been watching him drown. But it's some kind of a...
Electric puzzle, you mean the power station thing?
Slowly drowning him. There's not much time left.
Ethan going through the power station.
Here, showing where the well is.
Or something else.
Shit, it needs a password.
John. Oh, I thought that was correct. Orchid. Shepherd. It's probably Max, actually.
Got it.
Yeah.
Max. The name
Got
John
it.
gave to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that?
It's pretty wild that he didn't just put, like, Max 24 or something.
Hurry. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, she honed in on this. She's the best detective out of anybody. So this is the typewriter he actually used to write the letters, but... I want to put that... I want to write something really ominous like that on a typewriter somewhere and just leave it. When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children had never been seen again.
This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims.
If you save Lauren, what happens? She just kind of shows up in a couple of the endings.
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a body.
If we did Model Sopham's Shrek, that would have been a good scene too.
Don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Get in there.
She got locked in the panic room. Getting worried.
That's how my story ends. Played the PC version.
Oh my god.
Thought she closed the door on him all calm like. Does it really feel like you're busting through a wall?
Yeah.
You're immersed.
So immersed. She did a pretty thorough job there in a pretty short amount of time. What if he had, like, gone in to take a shower? He's in there all scared. Coming through the wall like the Terminator. I have to Indiana Jones my way out of this. Everybody will understand what I just said in a second. Because it probably sounded dumb right now, didn't it?
Immersion's off the charts.
Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm not.
Yeah, there was a bathroom window.
Yeah, the windows are all like locked and stuff. And this part is actually pretty time sensitive if I remember right.
I mean, she busted through a wall. She could bust through glass.
She could, but she won't. Oh no!
This is how my story ends.
Ah, God. Oh my God. I'm telling you, it's the cord coming unplugged. Stop, drop, roll. Oh. Oh! She died.
Dang.
Thanks, motion controls. Well, not getting that ending with her around. It's fine. Actually, depending on
bad way to go.
I was joking about having to mess up really bad with Norman, but she's out of the way. If Ethan dies. Yeah, so you notice how I almost had the prompt finished. The controller unplugged itself, and then by the time I unpaused, the prompt was gone. I got robbed. I would say that was justification for restarting that scene, but you know, it's fine. I was never going to get the best ending.
No, we're not doing that again.
I'm just saying I would have totally done it if I had been playing myself. But there's 17 endings. We'll get a different one.
I've been looking for a long time.
Yeah, if he was Shrek, everything would be so good.
Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do. Sacrifice himself in order to save his son. Oh, I searched. And then I remembered you.
Yeah, is there any way to make that Sean glitch happen?
I don't know how you specifically get it, but basically it makes it where you can yell Sean through that whole cutscene.
All those murders.
I mean, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Capable of saving his son.
Just to find a father? Do you have any idea how it feels to be a worthless nothing in your father's eyes? Believe me, I've suffered just as much as my victims.
I think it's a pretty rare glitch.
Now give me back my son.
But somebody managed to record it, which was amazing.
All you have to do is open that grate.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh, you know what? With Madison not being here, they might fight up on the roof. I didn't even think about it, but oh my God. Would you stop motion controls? It's got to be the one that unplugs the controller. All the whipping motions I could do, it'd be fine with. Well, thanks. I didn't move the controller at all that time. It felt bad because of how bad it screwed me over with Madison. Although, to be fair, it's possible that the Norman Scott Shelby fight thing going on that was happening off camera there might actually be the one I was talking about. Maybe Ethan can be alive, and I just was remembering wrong. So I might get to see the cool scene. Yeah, I think this is it.
He's awfully good at sneaking up on people.
Yeah. You know what I'm remembering? I'm remembering concept art of this fight. But we'll unlock that. Because it's not quite as cool while it's happening, but it's still a really good fight. Them on this conveyor belt and stuff. It also might be a little more involved if Ethan's dead. I remember Ethan having to be dead for something. He hasn't really had a chance to die yet, though.
Don't help me, son, please. Breathe. You gotta breathe.
Well, he drank poison, but yeah, he can die at this part, too. There's a few ways, actually. If he's the only one left alive at the end, and nobody actually informed the police that he wasn't the origami killer, he walks out carrying Sean and gets sniped. Like, literally every character ends up dead in that ending. I think there's actually a specific achievement for getting that one. It's like make it to the end with all 4 characters and fail.
It's pretty cool that can happen.
Yeah. I mean, Sean still gets rescued in that ending. So it's not quite the worst ending, but...
Oh, Sean. Oh. Oh. I thought you were gone.
Dad. I knew you'd come and save me.
I drank poison, boy.
Sean, listen. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you more than anything in the world. I'm not dead. I took this poison an hour ago, and I'm not dead.
It immediately just hits him now. It's like 5 seconds off. What is, I mean, like, seriously, like... His metabolism might just be different. Can't expect the exact countdown to get him. This is the part I think I was talking about. It's cool. The concept art is really cool here, but the lightning and everything, they're not silhouetted, but I was remembering it's silhouetted like the art. I don't like how many of these I'm missing. This is a fight that has consequences. Thanks. That one just gave it to me. Ah, jeez.
Whoa.
Oh, well. Norman's dead. Am I going to end up getting the bad ending that I was just talking about? Or was that one of those fake out deaths? I don't think it was. He looks pretty dead.
Does it look fake?
Jeez, I'm freaking fumbling here at the end.
Oh, GG.
I seriously might end up with that ending I was just talking about. Guess we could always replay the last chapter if we wanted to, but...
Nah, the ending we get's the ending we get.
I don't think the police were outside. So I think everything's still okay.
This morning when
yeah.
police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer.
Origami.
The successful resolution of this case was made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt due to his great courage and tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer.
Origami.
Presented him with an official apology today. Our main headline today. It is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer.
Shrek.
Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims.
I mean, you gotta play the game yourself. Yeah.
Shelby has not
Well, JB weld that cord to the controller. Should.
Effort to arrest him.
Earned it.
In a related tragedy, it was learned that the investigation has cost the life of Madison Page, a young reporter covering the Origami Killer story. Unfortunately, the investigation has cost the life of Norman Jayden, the FBI profiler working on the case. Jayden was
Mr. Mole, hello there.
to arrest the Origami Killer in circumstances that remain unclear. A full police investigation is pending.
This guy's face is going places. He was having visions.
I didn't end up with the girl, Sean. She blew up.
Is this where we're gonna live now?
Only if you really, really want to. Or we can keep on looking until we find something you like.
This is my Fahrenheit apartment.
It doesn't matter where we live, as long as we're together.
I will never let anyone or anything separate us again. We're stuck with each other, kiddo. Like glue.
Can I choose what my room is?
Sure thing, champ.
There's only one room.
I wish this was Madison's apartment. He wouldn't know. It's not, but if it was.
This place just became available, can you believe it?
Then I think we can stay here.
He tackles his kid into one of these pillars.
Journalist Madison Page was laid to rest in Cherry Cross.
Is her face gonna have problems too?
Her heroic death while investigating the disappearance of Sean Mars has made a lasting impression on the whole country. Colleagues from the press are united in paying tribute to this courageous journalist who sacrificed her life in the search for truth.
That's how the story ended.
So they say the game has 17 endings, but it's kind of weird because
Let's get out of here. All this hokey claptraps made me hungry.
technically this is a separate ending from that scene we just saw. And some of them have like combined endings. He just was normal looking and not bearded and stuff in that last scene.
He's sad again. And what happened with his ex-wife?
She's around. I lost my boy again. That was the scene, yeah. Sean got kidnapped off camera. He's real upset about it.
He's being buried in 2 days in some godforsaken hole in the back end of beyond near Washington. I have to attend as a matter of protocol.
I'll pass. Jane and I didn't see eye to eye on much.
No problem. I understand.
Hey, sir, I still have his glasses. What should I do with them?
Well, you won't be needing them again. Do whatever you want with them.
They're probably technically property of the government, but put them on, play some Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. Rigged to blow if they detect his DNA. He doesn't have the glove. Also, why does he have his glasses? He didn't really leave them at the office, did he? Why would he do that?
I guess that's the implication, but...
Remember back when they were hyping up VR, everybody was acting like this is what it was like.
Look at him.
You're not supposed to be wearing my glasses.
It just went full Fahrenheit for a minute.
Yeah. He programmed himself into them in case somebody else put them on. That's not that unrealistic, right? I did that with my Oculus.
That's why he left it at his desk, just in case.
Shelby got away.
So if he got away, why did they no longer think it was Ethan? It means they don't actually have anybody.
I don't know.
Game's so dumb.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of endings where they still think it's Ethan and they're outside the warehouse. I don't know exactly what I did to not make that happen.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
Written and directed by David Cage, indeed. Yeah, they showed Scott on the news, and he's just casually walking down the street.
Yeah. I mean,
and then we've got Ethan in his apartment, happy and then sad for some reason. French cinema.
I like that, weird cut there, because it was barely different.
Remember when all this stuff happened?
I remember. I'm not fully satisfied with the ending I got, but...
No one would be. Except David Cage, apparently.
I got screwed over by motion controls with Madison. Norman was a different beast. That was just me messing up.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
I did get fully robbed in the Madison section. Everybody saw.
Alright then. Yeah, I'm gonna put some links here. There's Discord and Instagram. Do please check those out.
Yeah, congrats. Would have thrown the propane tank out the window. And now you gotta play this game. It's fun. Maybe don't hook up a PlayStation controller while you're playing it. You'll get stuck with 6-axis.
Alright. You've watched that MGS clip on Instagram so many times.
It's pretty good.
Dusty is the stealth master.
Yes. Can't skip these credits. I've been trying. Just makes more instruments come in. What if that was a thing?
Maybe you have to skip them with motion controls. Yeah, glad you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is fun. It's always nice revisiting a David Cage game. Oh, look at all that music.
Dang. Oh, there was the cartoon credits. Whatever was on the TV.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys.